legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascended to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion, I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you, there's no escape. Gonna flow, you make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come here the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing, let's go. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go!
honestly, just looking on, I got a bunch of emails about it. It is spendy, but I mean, I feel like the box of Prism is gonna be spendy regardless. Like it's gonna be hard to find one for cheaper than $800 to begin with. First off the line, wow. Oh, they must got turned down. Thanks for letting me know. Give me one sec. Boom shakalaka boom. All right, we're in there like swimmer. Let me look it up. Are they? I mean, are they like thousands of thousands? I guess I haven't really looked that closely. Is there a Dutch auction, or are we just looking at? Let's see, here's up the line. I guess I can just open up my Panini app, see what's cracking on there. And 1,500 a box is a lot of money. That's the thing, though, is like, I know they're gonna load first off the line with like certain first off the line exclusives, but like, I feel like the main chases and stuff are like the true colors and stuff like that. So I mean, like, I personally, instead of spending 1,500 on one box of first off the line, I would go buy 2 boxes of hobby. That's just where my mind goes. I just think my odds of finding something in 2 hobby boxes, something monumental in 2 hobby boxes, is higher than finding something monumental in one first off the line box. And I feel like when you're opening football, that's why I don't really open a ton of football. Is like you're looking for something monumental, or you're probably losing. I mean, the right quarterback, you're going to be sitting really pretty. The wrong defensive lineman, and you are in big trouble. I'm right there with you, brother. I did find a good deal on a hobby box. Would have been under $750 after tax. I still couldn't pull the trigger on that. I was like, I can't do it. Like, I can't spend that much money on one box of cards. But that's just me. I don't know. I'm a bang for your buck kind of guy. That's why I love baseball. Who wants to open personal? I will offer. That'll work. Any personal pack purchased this afternoon will receive a Leaf bonus pack. Well, end of the year holiday promo. That's the thing with Prism is like the few times back when I did like, you know, throw throw a little at Prism and try my best. It's like I end up with an auto. If I hit an auto, it's a defensive lineman, and I'm like, wow. I guess this is going in a box for the rest of my life. Don't get me wrong. I love the big hit opportunity. That's that's what I live for. That's why I got into breaking in the first place. Just on the customer side of things is like you look for that a chance to hit that lottery card, and that is fun in prison football. But man, when you lose, it hurts. It really does. It's not like basketball where you might get and not so hyped up big guy or something. Like, you still might have a chance there. You pull a cornerback, you're in big trouble. We'll see though. I mean, it's tempting. It really is. Like one box, like I try and tell myself, maybe just get one box. Try your luck. Yeah, man. I can relate. My breaks have not worked out in my favor. But that's the sport. It's fun to try. But I can relate, John. My luck's probably a little bit like yours. It's few and far between that I find a winner. So what I've been doing a lot lately is like, if I find something I want to chase, I'll text my brother and be like, hey, let's chase this, but let's split it. So that if we skunk, we feel half as bad about it. Don't worry, it happened last night. And you know what? I think it works. I do feel about half as bad about it. It is a fun little game, though, ain't it? That's why we keep dipping our toes in that water. One day, it's going to work out in our favor. With the quarterback chases and how well they're playing, I bet you I'll find my way into like a random team of a few boxes. Or what I'm fond of in football, because I think it's pretty easy to tier the teams, especially into two different tiers. Like a one box tiered team. Because let's see, if people are charging retail, which is, let's just put it at $8.50. And you divide it by 15. I mean, people are going to get 50, 60 a spot for a random tiered team. Figure they do their tiers right, you're going to end up with at least a team with a decent player to chase. Hope for the best, you know. At least you got a break where you know you got a team that could hit. Where when it comes to pick your teams, like on those cases, man, it's like, yeah, I mean, I want Carolina in every break. Just can't afford it. Dang. I bought a PC last week. It's a baseball card, a baseball flawless card. But the thing is like lost in the mail, and I am worried. Like it made it to St. Paul, which is like basically the sorting center we have here, like closest to me. And then, like normally when it hits that post office, it's not far from. It's like a day or two from me. Well, it got to that post office and then it left again. I'm like, well, where are you going? Ooh, Matt. I was thinking like we were talking Prism football and how expensive it can be, and some of the more affordable ways to get in and still have a chance at a good team. And I was saying how for me in the past I've liked like random tiered teams for football. Because I feel like you can tier those teams out pretty well, and you can usually find that would be one you could maybe even draw right down the middle, and give people one team from a good tier and then one team from a bad tier, and then it's each box you at least have somebody to look for, you know, on your good side, and you never know, you might benefit on your bad side too, but. Those have been kind of the Prism football breaks I've enjoyed in the past because it is such an expensive product, and like I want to dip my toes in the water, but you know obviously I can't go buy a case or multiple hobby boxes. So I was just saying, in my past I've enjoyed random tiered teams for Prism football. Dude, It was even cheaper than that, man. I was getting in. I was getting in NT basketball for, yeah, that or less. I started breaking, like on the customer side of things, again, probably 6 years ago. It was probably about 2017. I think it was basketball set was 2017-18 was coming out. And yeah, it was a couple years of like cheap, high-end basketball breaks. I'll never forget it. It was a lot of fun. And Bowman back then was so cheap. Unless you were chasing like the one or two prospect, like chasing like now in Bowman draft, like like the Matt Shaws and people like that in the middle of the pack who kind of have had shining moments. Like they kind of get a little bright light shined on them. Back 6-7 years ago, it was like the 1 and 2 guy were chased hard, and you could budget chase just about anybody else. It was so much fun. I'm happy for the hobby and where it's gone, but the times have definitely changed. No doubt about that. Oh, wow, look at that. It needs some fixing up, don't it? Needs some serious fixing ups. Get real tight. Tight like a toy gun. Oh! Not that tight. Tight like a toy gun. Alright, I'm excited to have a break to do today. Come on, one more tick. There it is. Oh, that was one too many ticks. That's pretty. Pretty. Yeah, I mean, the breaking industry definitely has had has played a part in that, no doubt. Just, they're not pricing based on people walking into our shop and walking into a retail shop and buying a box or two. You're right. Now they're producing for many, many, many people that are able to distribute cases in hours, which is just pretty wild. So I get it from like Topps Panini standpoint. Things have changed, so like there's probably a learning curve for them in this whole change of things too, but still think it could be handled. Oh wow, I have my timer off. We have a whole nother hour. I picked the wrong time. Boom. Plenty of time to get that chrome filled up. I'm excited to rip some cases today, y'all. Yep. Yep. You gotta pay me to be. They gotta pay me to be in this chair. They gotta, they gotta buy the cases to begin with, and then find a margin there that's, not too much to chase people away from it, but still stay in business. Yeah, it's a dance, no doubt. But yeah, breakers definitely have tampered with the demand, supply and demand a little bit. It's not like Tops is like, oh, I wonder if the retail community is going to buy all this. It's like, oh, the breaking community is going to buy half of it. If the retail community buys the other quarter, we're fine. I'm curious to see how Fanatics goes about it. I know people are still curious as to how they're going to handle the retail side of things. I mean, those mega boxes, Donruss Mega is a perfect example right now. Like, the first wave, each Walmart got like 4. And, the first person there took all 4. So it's like finding a way to keep retail in an even amount of people's hands, I guess, instead of, like finding a way to avoid catering to the scalpers that ruin that market for, I know people hate when they hear this, but like, that's where a lot of kids buy their cards. They're at Walmart and stuff. Like, I know kids aren't walking in here and buying a box of Butera, but yeah, scarcity, man, and that's the thing. Once people see that, the demand just skyrockets. And then you see FOMO, and then the fear of missing out kicks in. And then you start telling cousin Eddie about it, and then Eddie tells his wife, and then Eddie's wife tells her side of the family, and next thing you know, you got half the city all rendezvousing at Walmart on the same day every week, waiting in line to get their mega boxes. And the prices go, woo! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They've had a good couple months, so they got a little extra money in their pockets. So you just don't understand how this got to the post office on the 22nd. I'm like, okay. Update on the 23rd. I'm like, okay, yeah, like I'll just get it after Christmas. 26th, 27th, no big deal. And then on Christmas, they shipped it away from me. And now I don't know where it is. I hope that doesn't happen, man, but you can always find cheaper things to PC. Or sometimes for me, like I feel like when I stepped away from the hobby for a few years, sometimes that's good. You come back, you can even just step away, put your cards in a box, say, I'm going to take a year off, come back, go through that box. It's like a whole new world. So much can change in a year. So I always encourage people before they give the hobby up altogether is, take a year off, put your cards away, see what happens to them, pull them back out in a year, and a lot of the time you'll see like even 1 or 2 players that have just turned the tides and maybe gone to the better side of things can get you hooked back on that one guy, and then slowly but surely we find our way all the way back into it. I mean, I'll always keep opening cards personally, like even if it's just if I get to a point where I don't want to be spending my hard-earned money on it, like all of it, maybe I'll just buy a box of flagship tops and open 4 packs a day to scratch that little itch of mine. But at that rate, you buy it at retail, you're only paying a couple bucks a pack. There's cheaper ways to enjoy the hobby. I know I love chasing the big things, don't get me wrong. That's the funnest for me, but every now and then I'll buy a box of Heritage. divvy it out into like 6-packs, stacks, and rip 6 packs every other day just to get my dopamine fix. Yeah, that's a big there's a big swing from 2000 till now. There's no doubt about that. It's gotten expensive. You're not wrong.
Do you have any of the blue cards for grading, the little slips you fill out?
No, I think they might be out.
Okay.
I tried to find one the other day to submit a card, and I could not.
Okay.
So maybe a friendly reminder for them to order some more.
Thanks.
Yep, no problem, brother.
Just showing again?
Whatever's clever. It was a little louder out there earlier.
Yeah.
Who's jumping into that 2 o'clock break? Dang, we're already down to 10 spots. Well, there's some decent teams still out there. Looks like the 2 big boys left are Atlanta and Boston. Really? I might have to ask them how to get access to my pay stubs. I want to look now at mine. I typically do direct deposit, and I've very little to look at. Hey, man, we appreciate that. Everyone's welcome to hang out. I appreciate y'all's. I appreciate the company. Yeah, even if I'm not opening cards, man, I appreciate y'all being here just to talk about them. It's really what I do when I leave here. I know it's sad, but I do cards here for 7 hours, and then I go home and I do cards for about 6 more hours, and then I sleep for 7 hours. Hey, Brian, what's up, man? Well, I'll listen to you, brother. Don't you worry. Who wants a personal with a free leaf pack? We got all kinds of stuff. Donruss blasters. Let me make sure we have Donruss blasters, actually. Let me go look. Agree 100%, dude. That system is all wonky. Wonky, wonky, wonky. Let's see if I got Donruss out here. We do have the Donruss. Down. Down it all goes. Use the Donruss to hold up the eclectic. We'll let Herbert hang out the side. There we go. The personal screen. No Donruss hobby. We're working on it. Just kind of waiting to get more in. Just blasters for now. But you never know. Could always go searching for one of these. Oh, my sound is down. opened a couple, and I haven't done a ton, but the couple I opened were all right. They're all right. Nothing crazy, crazy. I heard megas are where it's all at. I can't find megas to save me life. There we go. TDSAI coming in with your coming soon, coming soon. Yeah, right, Matt? If you look at the Facebook groups, don't believe everything you see. They only post if they find a good blaster. No, if you want a really loyal, truthful site, Brian, sports card nonsense. Nobody there joshes around at all. Nothing but honest opinions there. I'm kidding, by the way. You're nothing but dishonest opinions there. It's actually kind of funny to read the comment section. I would buy a card off an Instagram account if it looked legit. If it had like voucher, like if there's multiple people who bought from the guy, like I'd look for a voucher too. Ask him if he has any vouchers. I treat it kind of like I do Facebook. If I can tell they're a real person and I can get one or two other real people to tell me that they've transacted with the person, I always use PayPal too, Joe, in situations like that because it can be helpful. A lot of people do scam that way though, so just do your due diligence. Make sure you get a voucher too. Make sure you use PayPal. Goods and services is the safest. If he tries to convince you to do friends and family, that's another red flag I try and keep an eye out for. See, that's where it gets a little... That's a red flag in general. So at that point, I would just be cautious. When the deal's almost too good, that's a small red flag to begin with. But I've had situations like that work out for me. So, like I said, for me, my due diligence would be just checking out his account, seeing how old it is. You know, is it just like picture that looks like he stole off somebody else's page? Can you tell he's actually an established like trader, seller? And then ask him if he has any vouchers. And then obviously check those vouchers too to make sure they're just not fake accounts. Use PayPal. Use goods and services. Those are my check boxes when buying off of social. Facebook's a little easier to find those vouchers because it's usually a little easier to tell if the account's real or not by just the age of the account, the activity on the account. I feel like Instagram, you could cook up a Finstagram a little easier than you could cook up a really legit looking Facebook. Let me look it up. Sports card collector, but it's got space in the beginning. That's what I'm missing. Gosh, there's a couple with names like that. Does it have underscores after his name too? There's just a lot of names like that. I just want to make sure. There's a couple of them that look really legit. Is it the guy with the Wemby picture? Yep. I think I see him. Yep, he's got a Wemby picture as his profile. I mean, from what I can tell, I mean the guy has over 12,000 posts. I mean, if you were faking that, that's going a long ways to post that many cards. His posts look real. Doesn't look like he's stealing them. You see a lot of the same backgrounds. You see him holding the card a lot of the same way. So I have faith that it's him taking the pictures and they're his cards. He has 4,000 followers. He's followed by Pristine. I mean, everything I'm seeing looks legit. If you could just ask him for a vouch and use PayPal, I wouldn't. The account doesn't look so bad. You know, from what I can see, I mean, it looks like a legit account. He's got a lot of really legit people following him. Me and him even have 12 mutuals, which means he's following some people I follow, which means he's probably just trying to stay relevant with the hobby. So that's what I use Twitter for, or Instagram for. Yeah, of course. Yep. You can. Hey, man, you never be too safe when you're buying on something like that, dude. If you ever have a question like that, I'm more than happy to help. All right, so we got a 2 o'clock this afternoon. A little more than an hour away from that, and then we got a full bounty tonight, y'all. We're gonna go black, and then we're gonna do artifacts, and then we're gonna jump into that hockey filler. Hockey filler is a great cheap way to get into some cup. Really expensive product. Dang. That is a little sus. Hey, but you never know. Some people like that just end up with so much product they gotta move. It's a good call, Matt. That could be another red flag for scammers, is them just, if they're going to take your money, they're going to try and get you to spend as much as they can. So, yeah, maybe try 1 card, 2 cards. Yeah, true that. $100. You get a really good deal on a card, or learn a valuable lesson. Let's. Let's go to pick your tees. I know, dude. Tell me about it. It's like, where do we find more? I tried to show Nate my hidden little stash of on a website that sells wax, where there are probably 4 boxes left a week and a half ago that I was gonna buy a couple of them. And I'm like, no, I didn't pull the trigger. And me and him were talking last night. Like, look at this stuff, so hard to find right now. Like, let me check my little my little site that not a whole lot of people know about. And even that, the 4 boxes that were on there were gone. And I'm like, wow, this is how you know. This is how you know. Once they're off that site, everybody's come and gone and looked for them and found what they wanted. Yeah, me and Nate were talking last night. He said he almost bought a case, which would have been a really good price per box, and he didn't pull the trigger. And now, yep, sure enough, gone, gone, gone. There were a few up for $4.25 last night. Did those all go too? Man, product of the year. Can you imagine I actually got 2 boxes from Tops? Why couldn't I have clicked faster? The website was so bad that day. I'm just happy I got the 2 boxes I got. But I think that's another reason why people are searching hard for it. It's like, if you wanted it, even if you wanted it and you were on Top's website that day, it was still very, very hard to get. Like, I barely squeezed out 2 boxes before the website crashed again. Glad I got a couple, though. I will. What is this dude sending me? Oh. Hey, yeah. They look legit. I mean, those would be the easiest thing to fake, but everything else looks good. How is he asking you to pay? Is it going to be like PayPal? I guess that's where my mind goes next, is what form of payment is he requesting? Let's open this up here. Go in here. Interesting. I feel like Zelle is a very safe way to send money, but I think Zelle is a very hard way to get your money back if you didn't intend to sell it or to send it. It's just an extra layer of protection, Brian. If you use goods and services and something doesn't work out, they typically will almost always have your back. Nice, yeah. PayPal's my go-to. I think it's the safest. They have great support. If something does go wrong, they're usually right there to help. Friends and family, a little riskier. And goods and services, like even if they want you to pay the fees, totally worth it. Just for peace of mind. I'm not 100% sure on Venmo. I only use Venmo to send money for my disc golf league. So I have the app, and I do send $5 a week in the summertime, but that's all I use it for. I mean, I guess occasionally when I'm like out with friends and, you know, if it's easier for me to just pick up the tab and people to send me money, I guess I'll use it for that occasionally too. Never for card transactions. Heck yeah, man, I love it. I throw a little money at a card, bring it to us, have it graded, and cash out for 5 times. Now that's how you take advantage of the hobby. I like to see it. As much as we're degenerates and love to gamble on breaks, we're smart and we find ways to make money in this hobby too, so that we can take that money and spend it on more breaks. Yes. Yeah, we all have weeks like that, Joe. But it kind of helps put it back in perspective for us, though. We gotta have weeks like that so we can so when we take a step back and look at weeks like that, we can be like, oh yeah, can't do that every week. Yeah, man, that's the thing is. Another thing is too, yeah, knowing your times of the year, product releases, timing your money right, taking maybe a month to save for something you really wanna open a bunch of. Good old Bob Ross. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up the boxes on eBay. Let's do minus little. $450 is the cheapest one right now. And there's quite a few of them out there. Wow, highest one, $799. I don't even want to say $800. Maybe. Let's go to sold. What's the last one that's sold on eBay? Let's go to ending recently. Looks like 450, 470, 450, 430. Dang, someone got one for 320 in that mix. Yeah, it's a $500 box all of a sudden. Um, 9 left. All right. Just under an hour, you guys. Let's grab the title here. All right. Let's go 7. 9. And 12 o'clock. we need that one. So we got black artifacts. Where did that picture go? Artifacts. Should be like right here. Right here. There it is. It's at 9, and our midnight is the mixer. Did I download that picture recently? Had to. First time for everything, man. It's gonna be a great Christmas present. I love it. Where is that picture I made? I know I made it. There it is. Let's go in here. Schedule that. 7 to 4. 116. 7109. That. 7. Yeah, they do. I like it. A reindeer card would go perfectly. That. Copy. Let's take that link. We'll find the 9 o'clock. Boom. So big. Wow. Boom. Wanda! Hello, my friend. I didn't know you like to jump into YouTube and hang out too. What team you buying? Who's your favorite? Are you in here? Do you like to partake sometimes? It can be kind of fun. They're saying they should make a Rudolph downtown next year, Joe. It would go hand in hand with that Santa Claus DT. How are you today? Do you have the day off today, Wanda? I mean, if Topps was smart, they would, they'd make the whole flock a reindeer. Collect them all. Ah, okay, okay. Just not at the shop today, doing the other thing, right? Shop later, for sure. Yeah, I'm one of those dummies, Joe. I'll go downtown chasing. Dang, y'all. Shop's rocking, rolling right now. People in here buying cards, ripping cards. We got lines. Rocking and a rolling. I appreciate you making sure I'm on task. I need somebody for that. Otherwise, my mind starts to wander. I'll look forward to seeing you later. I'll probably still be sitting right about here. Maybe I'll be bringing some recycling out by that point, hopefully. It is fun, man. I wonder, Joe, if there were any other Trevor Lawrence downtowns. I remember last time we looked, there was only one that had ever surfaced. It sold right away. See if anything else surfaced. Oh, shiza. Someone gem minted one. It went for $1,000. I should have bought that thing. What? I don't know if this is going to work right away. No, I'm going to have to dink with it for a second. Give me 1 second, guys. Boom. 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 Man, look at that. That was just yesterday. Why do I feel like... I'm sorry, bad place for it. Wow, look at that though. Isn't that does seem cheap for a gem mint 10? Downtown International, like this card has been so hard to find. Like $1,000, that's a steal. I would have taken $1,000 out of my savings account and I would have bought this card. So it's probably a good thing that I didn't find it. Because I don't know if I need more cards. What else? Anything else? Anything else for T? Like, if that's the only... What? No way. Oh, it's a reprint. Okay, I was going to say, there's no way. There's T-Law Downtowns going for $150. See, I think this was the only other one to sell. On December 6th. Right? Yeah, that'd be dope. Gold would be dope. So this one, we looked at this one. This is the last one we looked at, Joe. It went for, remember the guy paid 12 for it. Nothing else has even come, not a single card is sold on eBay since then. And then the 10 goes for a little over $1,000. That's crazy. See if there's anything out there. And that's the thing, like, oh, look at that. Oh. There's one out there. But if that's the only other one I'm going to come by here. I know there's more places than eBay, but like eBay, to see only 3 surface on eBay since release date is wild. I gotta find this on my app and I gotta follow it. Oh, it's in China. Boo. I'm still gonna watch it. We'll make decisions later in life. 40 minutes and counting. 9 left. We were making some good movement on that, y'all. Braves and Red Sox still out there. Cubs have good value. We have to rip out the checklist here. Let's see. Tops Chrome update checklist. I feel like it all depends on the print run. I've seen them print more in the past. I was expecting them to print a lot, but it does not seem like that is the case. I gotta finish this post really quick. And we can roll into do some checklist checking and try and push this break for 2, and we're gonna be ripping. I want to say. Let's get these baseballs copied and put them right here. 7, 9, and midnight. Thursday evening. Today's Thursday, right? Thursday the 28th? Alright, got that much right. We're off to a good start. There's no rain. Update does have Yoshiatos. I am about 100% sure on that. I'll double check the checklist. Yes, Yoshi signs. Yoshi base, Yoshi image variation, Yoshi Youthquake, Yoshi crushed, Yoshi Diamond Dominance. Yoshi's in it. He's got just about everything. 1998. Let's go. Expose. Auto. 1998 auto. Dual auto. And rookie patch debut auto. It's a good buy. 59 bucks. A lot of Yoshi in there for 59. We'll see if we can find him. Who's next? Cubs? Cubbies. Assume Mervis and Morel is who you're looking for. Image variation of Bellinger. Be cool. Youthquake Mervis. Radiating Rookie of Morel. We hit one of those 2 cases ago. I mean, pretty sizable auto checklist. I mean, you're going to be looking for Morel's rookie, Mervis's rookie, and I mean, Bellinger's ink would probably sell well too. As well as they have 4 legend autos. Wow. I think those only come out of Breaker's Delight. Don't quote me on that. I know that was the case in the regular Chrome BD. But 2 rookie debut patches for the Cubs too. We'll go peek at the Rockies and the Astros real quick while we're here, huh? Flew right by the Rocks. They got Tovars and Nolan Jones. Tovar autos and Nolan Jones autos. Wow, 2 good rookies to chase there. And 4 rookie debut patches. Can't remember. One of these guys came out. I don't know which one it was. Houston is good as Colorado. Colorado for 25 bucks is pretty darn good. Houston's Yolks is probably, you know, their best hitting rookie. Their only hitting rookie. Jordan crushed. Jordan expose. Altuve, let's go. Bregman expose. The Roger Clemens. Huh. That's cool. All-Star Game auto of Alvarez. That'd be sweet. And 3 different rookie debut patches. That's what we're looking for. Matt, I don't know if you know Wanda. Wanda, who works here? Blanos's mother. One of my favorite people in the whole building. I don't know why this one looks different. Tapeless bale. Yeah, she's sweet. She's my fave. She really is.
You got the Leaf Eclectic, the football.
I do.
How many boxes you got?
I got 2 in here. They unless they flew through them in
Is there more
TikTok.
out here?
There should be some in TikTok too.
Okay, because I want one by the end of the day.
Yeah, let me see what the case looks like in there. I don't know how many they have. That's awesome, Matt. Yeah, she's my favorite. Not to say that I don't really like everybody here, but she is just a sweetheart. I believe that attitudes are contagious. So that's why I try and show up with a really positive attitude. I always have, I always will. And I get the same vibe from her, so we kind of just feed off of each other's energy. That's what it's all about, man. Staying positive and feeding off other positive people. Wow, a little checklist run through. People snuck up all those good ones. I still think the Cubs have good value. I guess we never got to Pittsburgh. I know Pittsburgh's got value. They always do. They got a couple of rookies that didn't really shine, but they're still young. I think Maggi came out, but I think they still have a couple of debut patches. They have an all-star auto in Bednar. 2 future stars autos. Those would both be cool. I still got high hopes for O'Neal Cruz. This guy's a rookie. Rookie. There's a few rookies to chase there. Heck yeah, dude. Isn't that a beautiful thing? That's why you gotta surround yourself with good people in your life. Makes your days that much better. Blue Jays, Nationals. Toronto. We'll be searching for Vladdy autos, Chapman autos. Oh, the double Vlad auto for a $19 chase? Does that fall under the Washington checklist also? Since we kind of have to go there anyways? It does. So if you grabbed the Blue Jays and the Nationals, and by some grace of God we pull this duel, straight to you. You're also getting a chance at 4 debut patches with the Nationals also. And some autos. $14. Gosh, at this point, Matt, I feel like I'm looking at the Nationals checklist and I'm just like, for $14, like that's the best $14 shot in the dark you can take on a break. You might end up with an auto, a crazy cool auto. You have a pretty good chance of pulling a debut patch, just as good of a chance as any other team. And they have 6 ink. I mean, none of them are great, but like, you never know if Jeter Downs or Meneses come back and just, you know, blast a few home runs in their first week. I'm gonna get you, brother. I got you. Or is that too cheap? I mean, I know it's the cheapest one, but I'd see so much value there. Go that direction. There's no real rookies there, though. At least this way you can find a rookie or two. Ooh, baby, baby. All right, Matt. Invoice coming your way. I got a feeling now. We're gonna pull the dual Vladdy. That'd be so sick. Following my gut with the dual Vladdy, and I looked up at Toronto. I'm like, which one should I give him? And I just think the multiple debut patches with Washington, totally worth it. And they at least have a few rookies to hit, and then you never know. And yeah, this is like one of those like just real big shot in the darks. Debut patch, dual, or rookie auto. Oh, they even have a celebration. What? What? They're the cheapest team in the break. Yeah, anytime, brother. I'd love to do that for you anytime. They have a celebration. They have 6 autos. Most of them are rookies. I know they're not like the top tier rookies. And they have 4 debut patches, and they even have a chance at a duel. For cheapest team in the break. It's a long shot, but for $14, I take long shots all day. I feel like if we post another one of these, I'm just gonna buy the Nationals every time. Be cheap on the checkbook. Get to watch something. And take a shot in the dark. I like it. This is why we check the checklists, y'all. Oh, actually, Tampa Bay is cheaper.
Guess who?
That's why Tampa Bay is cheaper.
Guess who?
Why did he turn it down so much?
Guess who?
Oh, that's better. Alright, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. And whatever radio station they listen to here just plays the best classic rock. It's stuff my mom used to play for me when I was younger, and it's just fantastic. She had wonderful music taste. Okay, so there's that, there's that, there's that. We're not gonna need this or this, but that's there if we need it. We can delete that. 4 left. There is a filler up for black at 7 o'clock, y'all. Good cheap chance to get the Yankees or the Mets. Going double New York filler. Double New York filler. Alright. 20 minutes counting. Get this back here. 19 minutes. 4 teams left. Any of my hockey fans out there, both the hockey breaks are going tonight. They've been up long enough. Any spots that don't get taken, we'll just take for the shop here. But I want everybody, all my hockey fans out there to know both the hockey breaks are breaking tonight. So if you want hockey in your life tonight, guaranteed hockey in your life tonight, there's a break with the cup. It's over $1,000 hockey box in that break. So a real cheap chance to get some really high-end cards, and then those 3 other boxes that make it a multi-year kind of just ties in some other players, some other teams, making it so that it's hard to get a bad random team with there being 4 different classes of rookies in there. I wonder if Caribou has any specials for me today. Caribou combos. You know, if I had time to eat, I'd have a Caribou combo, but I don't. I only have time to drinks. 2 medium drinks for $10. My 1 medium drink costs less than $5. We'll wait till coffee after the break. See what's in the fridge. I think I still have a non-alcoholic beer in there. Sickness. Sick. Doki artichoke. "15 minutes, 4 teams." Okay, let's just double check one thing really quickly. I didn't have a time to watch the whole break that happened last night that I missed. But I split the spot with my brother and I texted him. I'm like, will you watch it and tell me if my skimming missed anything, and he's like, I don't think you missed anything. I was texting back, and I said, and that's why we split. It hurts half as bad when you skunk. I do that a lot with my brother, actually. Be like, I want to be in this. I want to have a shot at this. I know what I'm looking for, but if I don't get it, I don't want to be that disappointed. I text my brother, and I'm like, halfsies on this? And he's like, sure. Alright, I gotta go. Looks like I just gotta listen to a voicemail real quick. I'll be back in plenty of time for the break, but. See what Walgreens wants. They're probably having issues with my new insurance, my medications. Gotta love it. Still 4 left. Boom, full up. Let's get some tags started. I'll move this over just a tiny bit so I can be on this side of the camera. Come home. Hey, hey. What up, Dan? How you doing, my man? Got 3 Jeremys. Holy. Good to see you, brother. Good to hear you're doing well, my man. Excited to get some cards up in the air here. This is where we find our debut patch. This is the one. Yummy. Yeah, I think, like I said earlier this last week, I think the big sharks are waiting. See if we can pull it up too. 16 days. Alright, I'll see y'all back here in a second.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion, I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you, there's no escape. Gonna flow.
Alright. Welcome back, my friends. We're back for a case of Topps Chrome Update Series, the hobby version. Here's our case. There'll be 6 boxes in here. We'll get it uncaged. We'll get all the boxes out, get all the packs out. We'll have some fun. Hopefully find ourselves that debut patch that's been eluding us here. Whew. Empty box. Yeah, this is the pizza platter. Good old pizza platter. the only break we have scheduled this afternoon, y'all. We got a full docket tonight, 7, 9, and midnight. If there's any hockey lovers out there, we've had a couple hockey breaks in the store for a little while. We're going to push those all the way through tonight. So if you've been on the fence on a hockey spot because you don't know when it's going to go, tonight's the night. Get in there, grab your hockey spots. Both hockey breaks will go tonight no matter what. Ooh, the Keys going deep sea fishing, my man. Find you a marlin. I went deep sea fishing one time. I had fun. I caught some fish, but then I got seasick. I was all good for a little while, and then you start looking out and you can't find land, and your body starts to play tricks on you. I did catch a sweet fish though. Really big one. I'll have to show you a picture after this break if you guys remind me. Well, who doesn't love a good fishing story? Nice. I spent quite a bit of time in Florida, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Boca Raton area. Many a years back, I went down there quite a bit to visit a friend. Neither have I, and at first it didn't bother me, but then I think I spent too much time looking out trying to find land, and I couldn't find any, and my body started playing tricks on me and started spinning. That was a good time, though. That was the last time I went deep sea fishing. That was in Mexico. In Mazatlan. There's the first 3 uncaged. On to the next. Switch it up a little bit. Shoulders are feeling it on that reach. I don't currently have any trips on the books either. I want to get to planning something though. Thinking maybe March around my birthday or April. Try and split out of town. It'll probably be pretty cold here still, so I'll try and find somewhere a little warmer. Fishing, fishing, fishing. Gotta get out of Minnesota in the winter to fish, and then when the spring comes around, get back on the lakes. I do a little ice fishing every now and then, but it's not quite as enjoyable. Something about in the summertime, sitting there, sun beating down on you, rod in the water, just relaxing, waiting for a nibble. It reminds me, one of my brothers still has all my fishing stuff. Had it in the shed when I was living there, and then when I moved out, him and his kid were fishing more than I was, so I told him just to hang on to it. But I'm gonna need that come spring. I have some lava lamps. I've seen a few. All right, let's do that. That. Una más. Right? I agree 100%. Work and play, work and play. Gotta find a balance. Focus and fun is another way I've put it in my lifetime. Gotta find the good blend of focus and fun. We go crazy if we go too far one way or the other. Gold mini diamond staring at me. That's cool. One, two, three, four, 5, and 6. All right, let's have some fun. Well, thank God it's only 6 boxes. My God. Can you imagine 12 of that? Alright, good luck, my friends. Let's see what's in store here. We got Adley on the Future Stars and a Volpe. Or Ryan Mountcastle. Wow, I'm just starting off on the wrong foot. Let's start over. Ryan Mountcastle on the Future Stars. We got a Volpe Action Stars. Little Julio on the Titans. Little Adley action. Little refractor action. Another refractor. We got a Jake Irwin. Going to the Nationals. Colas on the insert. Refractor of Ohtani. Okay. It's a pretty sweet one for the Angels. LA going to Jeremy Johnson. Bad little refractor to hit right off the rip. Refractor of Rob Refsnyder. I know you will. We're going to make it happen. That goes there. Edward Julian. We got a little something backwards back here. We're just going to flip it right over. Boom. Casey Legumina. Going to Cincinnati in the Reds. Brian. Very nice. Another Julian, a little Bregman. Our Prism refractor. Kevin Kelly. Next stack. We got Mr. Backwards here. Come back to that. Profar. Solano on the refractor. Action Stars Nolan Arenado. Prism refractor. Dylan Tate. Scherzer on the insert. Our refractor is All-Star Game Stroman. There's a Matty McLean. Put that off to the side. How about an Oscar Gonzalez rookie silver? Well, let's find out what's backwards, huh? Together. Tanner Beebe going to Cleveland. Cleveland Guardians going to Jeremy Johnson. Last stack of box one. Good luck, my friends. See what's hiding in here. Don't look like anything super duper crazy. Tovar. Pete Alonso on the insert. All-Star Game, Corbin Carroll. Nice. Get that taken care of. A Vargas on the refractor also. A little Waka. Casas, Action Stars. Michael Harris. Hey, there's our auto sneaking in on us there. Levi Stout. Going back to Cincinnati. And Brian. I might have called out Cincinnati wrong the first time. My apologies if I did. What a Levi Stout. Couple of Cincinnati's around the board early. Couple of decent refractors. Corbin, Otani, not bad. Still got a little tiny stack left of this box. Casey Schmidt on the refractor. Prism of Matt Strom. Pretty sure this guy likes to collect sports cards. Riley Green. Insert refractor. Another refractor, Pete Alonso. And that'll do it for box number 1. Couple colors. Those our pink was 365 of 399. 13 of 150 on the blue. Autograph 142 of 49. Sorry, I realized I wasn't turning these puppies over. Caught up on that. Boom. On to the next box. Volpe Titan. Nolan Jones, Nolan Gorman. There's a Mervis, true Mervis. Adley on the Future Stars. Got Diaz on the refractor piece here. Refractor of Jake Bird, Prism refractor. Devers on the insert. Seager on the refractor. Another refractor, Vince Velasquez. Bobby Miller's backwards. What's Bobby Miller got in store for us? Purple, true purple. Bobby Miller. 219 of 250 going to the LA Dodgers. Hagen. Got a Gunner Action Stars. Last prism of the stack. Mikhail. Oh, nope. There's 2 cards there. Mikhail Garcia. Let's do this. That is a gold sparkle. Save it for the end of this stack. Yarborough on the prism. Silver of Wendell. Gunner base. Casas. Looks like an image variation, but I think it's just because I haven't seen that card of his. Correct. J-Ram on the silver. Yoshi. Action Stars of Acuna. What's hiding behind Bryce's Action Stars? We're upside down. Let's see if we can get a position sweat. Nope, we can't because it's sideways. We'll get a face sweat. No, we won't because the name's right there. It's Hunter Renfroe. Hunter Renfroe, gold mini diamond going to the LA Angels. Jeremy Johnson. It's a sweet card. We're right halfway through. 25 of 50. 25 of 50. Switching to 75 points for these, yeah. Sweet, sweet, sweet. We'll get Bobby taken care of in the same time here. Purple over here. Finish off this box. Jordan Walker insert. Refractor of Jordan All-Star Game. Action Stars of Lubob. Tatis on the Titans. Look at that. We got a little on-card action for the Cubs. I should have seen that white border coming the whole way. My boo. Javier Assad on the base ink. It's nice to see, a lot of these are stickered, so it's nice to see them when they're on card. It looks good. No numbers on Javier Assad. Going to the Cubbies, and Dan taking down a little auto. Looking for some Mervis. Not Assad. Assad flies out of stuff, though. If anyone's noticed. Oh, Peraza refractor. Not bad. Prism of Luis. Adley refractor. Nice. Julio All-Star Game refractor. One more refractor. They're everywhere. Kevin Kiermaier. That's it for box number 2. All right. Moving on. I just want to get this blue lava to come with me. All right, 2 cards are going to cover it then. Good luck. Refractor, Prism refractor of Kenley Jansen. Refractor of Maji. Corbin on the insert. Little Jordan Walker. All-Star Game refractor of Salvador Perez. Refractor here of Miguel Castro. Future Stars, Jordan Walker. Action Stars, Paul Goldschmidt. Refractor, Duval. Grossman. Hiding behind Freddie. We do have a rookie with a bat. Good luck. Ryan Noda. Ryan Noda on the Aqua Blue Lava Lamp. Going to Oakland. David F. Should be numbered to 175. 8 of 175. I think I finally figured out the lava lamps. Because a blue goes to 150, and I think an aqua goes to 199, so they meet in the middle. 175. I think I finally figured it out. Ooh, we got a pink coming too. We got a little Gus Prism Refractor. Refractor of Bouchard. Prism. Refractor of Miguel Amaya. Judge on the insert. Refractor of Nolan Arenado. Refractor of Arcia. Let's see what our pink is. Position sweat. Second base, first base. For the Florida Marlins. Luis Arias. Pinked $3.99. 62 out of $3.99. Going to Miami and Brian. Let's finish off box 3. This will get us halfway there. Soto on the insert. Mervis. We got a refractor of Kershaw. Refractor of Contreras. Action Stars Bichette. Another Mervis. Julio on the Titans. Hey, more ink. Nelson Velasquez going to Kansas City. KC going to Pete. Congrats, Pete. No numbers on Velasquez. Yeah, that ain't gonna do it. Refractor of Peralta. Prism refractor of Pablo Lopez. Grayson insert. Got a refractor of Castillo. Refractor of Fulmer. Tovar Rook on the back. And that is our halfway point. Stand up, stretch, take a drink of water. Or a soda. Alright, let's see what's in store here. We got a lava lamp hanging there. Pete insert. It's a Brady. Refractor. Rookie. Alec Burleson. Josh Young on the Future Stars. Moreno. Rookie refractor. Casey Schmidt on the Prism. Rookie refractor. A little Yoshi action. Corbin on the base. But a Juan Soto insert. Refractor All-Star Game. That's pretty sweet. Waka Refractor. Prism Jordan Lyles. Ooh, there's a card behind him. Trevor Williams. They were just a little stuck. What's hiding behind Julio? Position sweat. Pitcher. Noah Syndergaard. I already saw the end of his name. And nobody else spells their name double A's at the end like that. So this looks like a purple pink lava lamp. Purples are the 250. Pinks are to 299, so it's going to be to 275. I'm wrong. I thought I had this whole system figured out. I'm wrong. 299. Alright, because pinks are to 399. Purples are to 250. Oh. The math still doesn't add up for it to make as much sense as I thought it did this morning. But hey, this is why we look. Too big. Another lava lamp. Just when I thought I had him figured out. Definitely cards I already went through. Well, that right on the rip. All-Star Game, Adley Rutschman, silver. Not a bad one. Refractor of Eflin. What do we have here, Mr. Colby Allard? Negative. Going to Atlanta. And the Braves, Jeremy H. Adley base. Soriano on the Prism. Silver Valdez. Refractor All-Star Game, Kyle Tucker. Silver Ryan Feltner. Last stack of box 4. We got some Aqua. Scherzer on the insert. Volpe on the base. Rook. Nick Castellanos on the All-Star Game Silver. Renfroe on the silver. Trout Action Stars. Little Volpe. McLean on the true. Just like that. Another one. Hayden. These are hard to forecast in this product, I think. A lot of them are just refractors. This is Shane McCallahan. This should be numbered. Never mind. It's not. The All-Star Game Hollows are not numbered. But going to Tampa Bay and the Rays, Jamie. Sneaking out a little. Shane McClanahan. Let's get these couple taken care of too. Oh yeah, take all you need. Alright, we got one little stack here, and then we have an Aqua. Pat Moore is a refractor. Prism. It'll come up. It'll come out. Gregory Soto for the Phillies. Colas on the insert. Kirk on the Future Stars. How about Aqua Time? It's a rookie. It's a rookie that's a catcher. Good luck. Blake Sabol going to the Giants. San Francisco. David F. This is numbered to 199. 112 of 199. Should be the first Aqua of the break. Get some base tucked away here. On to the last couple boxes. Something hiding behind that. And there's something hiding behind that. Let's see. See a bunch of color? A lot of silver. Schuster Prism Refractor. Refractor of Lugo. Prism Refractor of Caballero. Grayson insert. Jordan base. All-Star Game of Bo Bichette. Refractor. little Mervis on the refractor. I'll take that all day. Corbin Prism refractor. What do we have here? That might have been an auto sneaking up on me. It's Robbie Grossman on the refractor. How about another purple pink lava lamp? It's a rookie card with a bat. They play shortstop. Volpe? Neto. Okay. It's a true. I think, yeah, he was only in update, so this is one of the few guys where I don't think you're going to see his cards in the first chrome. 112 of 299 going to the LA Angels and Jeremy Johnson. Matty Mervis refractor, not so bad for the Cubbies. And Dan. That's the one we'll wait till the end of the stack with. How about that? After we find some color. A lot of silver. Oh, we do have a gold. BR ink. We need it. Let's fly through this refractor heaven here. JP France refractor. So many refractors in here. Otani insert. Refractor of Joey Ortiz. Prism refractor Elvis Andrus. Ooh, a little gunner action. We'll take that. A little insert silver, but we'll take it. Silver Lourdes Gurriel Jr. All-Star Games. Silver Julian. We'll take that too. Allard and Lugo behind him. We've got the Twinkies. Pete. Silver Julian. Not a bad little side piece to grab. Along with Gunner. Top-notch talent here. Try and find some value in this update. Silver could be inked. We've all seen that. I don't really know where the ink is. Third baseman. Oh, Brett Batty. Hugging Francisco Lindor. How cute. Hardly see with the negative. Sweet negative. These fall out 2 per case, I believe. Alright. Gold. Gold, gold, gold. Can we find a position? Outfield. Good luck. Starling Marte going to the Mets. New York Mets. Brian went double New York on him. Gets the Starling Marte Gold Wave ink. I think that's the best card of the break so far. Still a little big, huh? Use my last 55 point for this bad boy. Nice on the gold. Last stack of box 5. Box 5 of 6. See what's in store. Juan Soto on the insert. Refractor Otani one more time. We'll take it. Refractor J.J. Bleday. Do believe that's his true flagship, so we'll throw that in too. Ooh, it's Wanda.
Guess who?
I don't know. I'm not sure if I know that guy.
Guess who?
It's the black. Black's got me excited. Oh, it's just a Titans that was flipped over. It's a lot of black. I'll get something nifty coming. How about a true silver rookie of Yuri Perez? Find value in that. Brady on the insert. One more silver, Yandy Diaz. Otani. I don't think there's a whole lot of people who have their true rookies in here. Yuri might be one of them. No, actually, I don't think Yuri is. I think JJ is for sure. Who else am I blanking on right now? I think Casey Schmidt was another one of them. We'll put our green there if I can get this card to come off. The green hiding under Trout there. An Adley. But a Yash Young Prism Refractor. I'll take that. Refractor Dustin May. Corbin insert silver. Silver Adolis Garcia. Silver Blake Sabol. There's our last auto, and it's Drew Waters. Kansas City didn't have such a bad break. Bobby Miller's the silver behind that. I'm just going to drop that off over here quick. Drew Waters, Kansas City. Kansas City having a pretty good break. Pete Anderson. Gold auto definitely highlighted the case. Let's see if we can find something crazy though. Give us a patch, like one of the debut patches or something. Green pitcher, Wandy Peralta. Can't say I've ever heard of Wandy. Wandy? Wandy. It's gotta be Wandy. Wandy Peralta. Is 87 of 99. $87 of 99. I believe it was the first green of the break. Seeing some more Silva action. We got a silver of Rosario. Okay. Feel like we got a sneak peek at that. We might as well just show it. I'm just going to flip it right over. Good luck. It's a green Volpe Titans. If anyone was paying attention, they would have seen Volpe on the back. So I figured we shouldn't sweat it too long. How about a green Titans Volpe? Can you imagine that in the like red or gold? That's sweet though. I saw the numbers and I saw Volpe. 49 of 99. Going to the Yankees, and I do believe Brian has both of the New York teams. Congrats, Brian. Might be the best card of the break so far. Now we have 2 greens, just like that. Silver Prism Lamont Wade Jr. Ooh, Volpe Silver. Here you go, Brian. We like the silver rookie. Silver Nick Martinez. Prism of Kyle Lewis. Remember when Kyle Lewis was hobby relevant? Future Stars of Corbin. All-Star Game Silver of Ozzie Albies. Corbin rookie debut. Got another silver here of Colby Allard for the Braves. Last stack Magic. Last stack Magic. Let's see it. Jordan Walker. Silver insert. Get that taken care of. Silver Dansby Swanson. Silver Mason Englert. Mookie Titan. Prism Silver of Levi Stout. And a Silver Adley insert behind that. Last silver of the break is an All-Star Game Aaron Judge. Matt Moore finishes us off. Just get a couple of these last few sleeved up. I'll run you guys through a quick recap. I do believe that was the last sealed case we had of this. Now we have a few single boxes in the store. If anyone wants a personal or something. But I don't think we have any more sealed of this. There. Boom. 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 All right, just 2 more to take care of, and we'll roll into that recap. Hope everyone's having a wonderful afternoon. Darn near January here and no snow on the ground in Minnesota. All right. We're going to go with the non-numbered ink first. Let me get this stack of cards out of my way so I got a little elbow room. Quick recap of the non-numbered notable stuff. Josh Young, Prism Silver. Matt Mervis, debut silver. Julien, debut silver. Volpe, debut silver. True Blade silver. True Perez silver. Rookie Cup Adley silver. Rookie Cup Julio silver. Excuse me. Corbin All-Star Game silver. Corbin insert silver. Gunner insert silver. Walker insert silver. Adley insert silver. Both of the Ohtani All-Star Game silver inserts. Judge All-Star Game insert. Two negatives were Colby Allard and Brett Beatty. Let's see here. Boom. 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 All right, pinks $3.99. Luis Arias, Tanner Beebe. Purple /250. Bobby Miller. We have the purple pink lava lamps /299. Neto on the Rook, very nice for the Yanks. Syndergaard, the Dodgers. We had one aqua /199. Blake Sabol. Blue Aqua Lava Lamps /175. We had Ryan Noda. True Blue Casey here /150. A couple greens. Wandy Peralta for the Yankees. And also for the Yankees, little Volpe Titans green. 49/99. We had a Hunter Renfroe Gold Mini Diamond /50, 25/50, halfway through the run there. Let's take a look at our autographs. Start with a Drew Waters base auto. Nelson Velasquez base auto. A couple of Kansas City hits there. Javier Assad on-card auto for the Cubs. Shane McClanahan All-Star Games auto for Tampa Bay. We had a Levi Stout refractor auto. That is $4.99. And a Starling Marte for the Mets /50. 28/50. You guys want to see the difference between on-card and off-card in update? On-cards all have this white border to them. all the stickers are all chromiumed like this. This is still a chrome finish, but do you notice the white border on that? On card, and all the on card ones have that white border, and then all the stickers are chromium like. Just something I picked up opening a few boxes of this. Thanks, everyone. We'll catch you on the next one.
Yeah, grab that Pepsi.
Right here for you, brother.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, my man. Let's go back to the main screen. Dang, there's a lot of refractors in this. Like a lot more refractors than I was anticipating. 6 boxes, probably pushing a hundo. Which is cool. I like that they're doing that. I feel like more value, the better. But like, first case we opened to that was pretty sweet. Those last two were not quite as sweet. Still pretty good. Not great. That's a lot of silver. Dang, the majority of that product is refractors, which is cool, but they gotta find a little something more to put in there. I don't care if you give me 20 refractors a box, 1 refractor a pack. And they switch it up with these prism refractors. It's like they're the same thing. Different pattern. Come on, fanatics. Not instilling hope in me for the future of you taking over.
We were raised with a stick and a pair of blades. On the ice we cut our teeth. We took our knocks in the penalty box. Our mother was a referee. This sport was here before we came. It will be here when we're gone. The game's in our blood and our blood's in the game. Lay us down under a frozen pond. We will fight to the end. We will stand and defend our flag, flying high and free. We were born the child of the strong and wild. In the state of hockey, a big blue line was around our state, a line that can't be crossed. The day they tried to take this game is the day the gloves come off. We will fight to the end. We will stand and defend our flag, flying high and free. We were born the child of the strong and wild. In the state of hockey.
I'm gonna show y'all. I sleeved every refractor. I'll show you guys how many there were. In 6 boxes. What are these? Standard fit sleeves? That's what we're looking for. Wow, I only have 3 left. I thought I had like 10 left. Nice. These can go back here. These are the refractors that I didn't top load, so like not like Corbin, like big names there. Look in the top left, and then these are hyper prisms, so technically prisms in my book. When it comes to value, I guess if you like chromium silvers, you get a ton of it. Thanks everybody for joining that, by the way. I had to spend the whole day yesterday without a break. That was just boring. So I appreciate y'all letting me rip some cards. Oh, they fit in here. Nope. Little bigger. In the state of hockey. This, boom. And boom. That's gonna go right there. purple? That's HGA. Six box case break hobby. Pick your team. That's the picture I want. Guys, I have one box left of eclectic football. Just came in yesterday, flew off the shelves. Let's move my stuff over, and I bet you I can find a way to get this to work. If you buy a box, I'll throw in a free bonus pack. Product's been pretty sweet. I think I have one left. I think TikTok has one left. Get a shareable link, and we're looking for 7134. Probably doesn't exist. 7134. Alright, well, it's on YouTube if they need it. I don't want to put it all over Facebook. Oh. Screw it. I just won't pin it. Draft that. Get it out of the store. Pick your teams are thin. I should probably get the next black ready to go. 3, 5. You know, I think it was going to be hard for you to get your money's worth, or it was going to be hard for you not to get your money's worth, but I might have pushed that bill. I don't think that was the best case. So we found those 3 cases. The first one was like great. Had me all excited about the next 2. Got me to buy into one last night. Thing was not so hot. And I'll be honest, this one, not so hot. Probably the best card was a Volpe Titans to 99. We had a 1 gold mini diamond ink, but no one notable. When it came to the Nationals, I think I hit you a rookie refractor or 2 along the way. That could just get you right up to that $14 mark. Say I hit you four good rookie refractors, because there were a million refractors. That's one thing the product's good for, is there's a ton of refractors. Say I found you, Say I found you 4 rookie refractors. We clocked them each at about 350. Boom, you're there. I don't know if I opened quite a bit of the Breakers Delight. I don't know if I did any hobby, but, you know, as a personal hobby enthusiast, that was not the best case I've ever opened. There were a lot of refractors, though. Like, I'd say probably 20 to 30 refractors a box. Like, definitely it seemed like more than a refractor a pack. I think they might have to change their course a little bit. I don't think they realize. I don't think we want refractor heavy product. We want color heavy product. Because I watched Nate rip that first one a couple days ago. Or, was it just yesterday? No, it was a couple days ago. It was good. And then these last 2 are not so good. I appreciate you giving me a shot, though, Matt. Let's see if we can get Nate set up for a little success here and get him a couple drafted breaks ready to throw up. All I'll have to do is click activate. I think we're 7135 at this point. Yeah, it was definitely worth a shot. No doubt. And yeah, if you want, go back. It's a solid hour of footage if you really need a fairly boring TV show to watch. I'll be honest, that wasn't the thrillingest break. It was fun though. Fun, cheap chance to get a shot at those debut patches. There's still a lot of them out there, and I've heard from many people that they do reside in hobby boxes. Those redemptions do. This is not a scheduled break. I can save it now. Tis drafted, ready to go. We do have another case. Beauteous. I agree. Live or recap? Is there a 3-4? There's a 3-4. Alright, so then we can get other artifacts ready too. Duplicate it. do you think? Should I just go get a plain black coffee, or should I get fancy and have an Americano? Decisions. Or should I be a normal person and go eat food? Sooner than 7 p.m. on a weekday, huh? That might be an idea. Vanilla cooler, no whip? That sounds kind of good. See if anybody out in the shop wants anything. I think I have a coupon for 2 for $10. Alright, so that's drafted. Why is this under music and sound recording? What else is there? I've never dug into this. Toys and games? Or is it sporting goods? I'm so confused. I feel like I need to find out what the other ones are listed as. 7030. Oh. That's not where we want to be. Prism does look nice. You're not wrong about that. Should be what, just about a week? Next Thursday, or is it Wednesday? Okay, so it just doesn't have any. Did I put quantities in? Yes. It is indeed. I've heard. I don't think we have any. At least they haven't told me if we do. Heard it's a little spendy. What are hobby boxes? Look like they're retailing at about $8, somewhere around $8.50. See, for me, I would rather buy 2 hobby boxes for $7.50 each than one first off the line for $1,500. But that's just me. What's your thought on that, Shane? One first off the line for $15, or 2 hobbies for $7.50 each, making it $15 ultimately also. $13.5, huh? I heard they were $1,500 a box. I mean, could really drain some of my savings account and buy a case of first off the line, but it's probably not the best idea. So if you buy the case, you can get them for $11.25 each. I haven't looked myself, but I heard earlier. $1,500. I think the best price I've seen for a hobby is about $7. Both. Get one of each. One first off the line and one hobby. Put them neck to neck. See if first off the line's twice as good. Let me know. Go 3-6 on that. That would be a great experiment. Buy 2. Yeah, true. That would be a heck of an experiment, though. Do one first off the line box and mirror it with 2 hobby boxes and see which one's more worth it. 35, 36 is there. Perfect. Where'd my pen go? Boom, boom, boom. I'll have to see. Now I'm curious if we got first off the line, and I'll have to go check. I gotta use the potty anyways. Oh yeah, and maybe go get a Coke. Coffee or a Big Mac? What should it be? Thanks, man. Kind of pays homage to Dude! You didn't have to do that, brother. Far too kind of you. Let me see here if I can go in here. I appreciate you, Matt. That's way too nice of you, dog. You are way too kind. I'm gonna see if anybody else out there wants one too. Mine usually comes up about 4 buckaroonies. I'll see if I can share the wealth with the homie. That's so nice of you, man. I appreciate that. I'll head over there right now. Americano it is. Matt, you rock, brother. Thank you. boy, oh boy. What do you think? How's the taste, Matt? My brother loves energy drinks. I quit drinking them. In my younger years, I quit drinking them. Then when I got sober from alcohol, I just latched on to coffee real hard. Nice. It's got to be a lot cheaper than the White Monsters, that's for darn sure. Monster Habit is expensive. I feel like most of our habits are expensive, aren't they? You have me intrigued now, though. Like, I'm gonna go home and I always end up going through a couple boxes. I just try and stay really organized with my hobby. So many different sports. I collect like trading cards too, so like I try and stay really organized, and I'll be digging through at least a box tonight, and I'm intrigued now. You'll be having me keeping an eye out for zeros. We'll see what I can dig up. Missed the second half of the break. You didn't have the Yankees, I was going to say. If you had the Yankees, I did end up hitting something for the Yanks a little later on. But you had, I remember you had Pittsburgh and, let me look at the list again. Pittsburgh, Astros. It's like Pittsburgh Astros. Don't know if I hit you anything monumental, Dan. I don't think I did. Cards is expensive. No doubt about that. That's actually pretty darned affordable. $1.50 a can, basically. I haven't bought Monster in a while, but I feel like aren't those normally like $3.50, $4 a can? Like you got to be getting more than half off going that route. That's what I got to do is, I bet you Amazon's got a coffee brand. I should try Amazon's coffee. Yeah, let's. Now I'm very intrigued. I'm gonna look on the interwebs. Oh, well, I guess they're not too far off then. Can't beat the convenience of Amazon bringing it right to your door for free most of the time. Let's refresh B-Rise auction here. Still setting at $1.16 basically with the premium. 95 without it. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's where I'm usually seeing them too. Good old ices. I hear the ones at Taco Bell are good too. You'll have to give those a shot. I haven't tried them. I was born without enamel on my teeth, so I try and avoid sugar when I can. Even though most of my mouth is fake at this point, but trying to get the most out of the few I got left in there that are still real. Taco Bell in years, man? Man, I do Taco Bell like, it's where me and Nate definitely relate. I do Taco Bell like at least twice a week. There's one super close to my place. They're open till 3 in the morning, which is so convenient. And I love me a cheesy gordita crunch. And the mild sauce, man. Mild sauce, as much as I wish it was spicier, it has the best flavor. Taco John's. See, I forgot that I'm kind of moving out of the city. Like, I was a city boy, heart of the city a lot of the time. This is this is the first time I've been south of the river. So I forget I keep waning out further from the city. And I forget stuff like Taco John's exists out here. They did.
Have a good night, Brando.
See you later, man. Dan, you got it, dude. I do mild and Diablo. The Diablo brings the heat, and the mild brings the flavor. My God, there are Taco John's out here. Because, Matt, you're in Lakeville, right? I'm just in Apple Valley. Yeah, there's one in Burnsville. Man, I could go to Taco John's on my way home. Yeah, in the city, there's none. Like, you see, there's like 4 all south of the river, none in the cities, and then like 2 in the northern side of the city. But like where I grew up, right in the heart of the city, South Minneapolis, like, I guess they put one in St. Louis Park. I could have traveled that way, but if anything, I was traveling like south into Richfield and Bloomington. There's definitely one close to me here. If I were to take 35 north towards the restaurant I used to work at on Yankee Doodle. Gosh, has that been there the whole time? Did I drive by that all the time when I worked there? Out of sight, out of mind. Oh, I'm intrigued. Now I gotta get some Taco John's in my life this week. Not as close, and probably not open till 3, but Home Depot. Let me look. I'm sure there's a depot over there. So I used to work right in the Egan Promenade. There's a restaurant. Yep, Lund's. Yep, the restaurant. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. You know the restaurant in that area, right in that little kind of area called Houlihan's? I didn't spend a lot of time at that location. I spent a little bit of time out at the Egan one there. But I grew up working at the Richfield location. Started there as a teenager and just rode it out through all my 20s. And then the Richfield location closed. I went out to that Egan one for a little while because I had a buddy who worked out there, and my old executive chef was running the place. So I went out there for a little while. Didn't work out for me in Egan, and then they, because they really wanted me in Chanhassen, that was the other location. A little further of a drive for me, but I ended up giving it a shot. And the Chanhassen location was really, really dope. Ended up being just what I was looking for. And then I ended up hanging out at that Chanhassen location for probably about 3 years. I was probably done with hula hands by 2021. Started in 2008 and left in 2021. Yeah, you nailed it, brother. The clientele in Chanhassen compared to Egan, you know, it's probably double the household income. Makes a little difference, you know. I ended up, one of the managers out there, me and her had worked in Richfield together for a long time, so it was nice to have like a friendly face around too. So Egan's still an awesome place, run by one of the best kitchen managers, executive chefs. I think he's the general manager now, actually, but like one of the best kitchen guys I've ever known. Super nice guy. So good at what he does. I'll have to get out to that Egan location now that I'm back out this way. His name's Edgar. If you ever go into Egan Hula Hands, Edgar is the GM, and he is quite possibly one of the most awesome people I've ever met. So big kudos to the Hula Hands. Took care of me through all my delinquent years. That's where I met Neil Lindstrom, who breaks here. He came in the shop recently, and I'm like, holy crap, I know you. Me and his wife worked together for a long time at Hula Hands, and him and his dad hung out there quite a bit. So what a small world to see someone all the way from the Richfield store out here. And oh, the delinquent years, Dan, weren't they fun? Yeah, I dig you, Matt, for sure. The delinquent years were so much fun. I guess since we're going through my employment history, let's just continue on our way. When I left Hula Hands in 2021, I was pulled to Raising Cane's, where I did like operations management with them, management in store, a lot of just basically helping GM run a store, which was cool to see the quick service side of things, and it was a good learning experience for me, but I wasn't really being challenged enough, so I ended up going to Bolero. And that was very challenging, and I had a lot of fun learning that. But that company was a little too corporate for me. So I walked away. And right after I walked away from Bolero, I heard they were hiring here. And I was just going to take a few months just to myself, but I'm like, hey, sometimes destiny comes calling and you got to go open some cards. And here I am. Opening cards for Triple Diamond in Egan. What a beautiful thing. I've been getting the... You're right, and I grew up a bowler. So when I went to Bolero, it felt like I was following a passion of mine. But then I realized that, like, they're really not in the business of bowling. Yeah, I did the food industry grind for a long time, man. And then I learned how to do bowling alleys, and that was a big building. So yeah, I did the full service restaurant thing for a long time, managed, bartended, served. And then I moved into quick service, which was a fun learning experience. And then I moved into like entertainment service, which was also a great learning experience. At the time, I felt like a sponge. I just wanted to soak up knowledge. And in a matter of 3 years, man, I got to go all over the country with 2 different companies and learn a ton of cool stuff. So I'm glad I did it. You're right though about Bolero. I thought going there, like, I grew up a bowler. I grew up hanging out in bowling alleys. I still love hanging out in bowling alleys, and okay. So Lakeville Bolero is actually the one I was the operations manager at that Bolero. I used to drive to Lakeville every darned day. First job, love it. Jeez, my first job. Like technically being paid by, I did like side work with like my mom's friends and stuff to make a little money here and there when I was in my teens. But in high school, I finally got my first job when I was, I think, 16. No, I was 15. And that was actually waiting tables also. I was waiting tables at an old folks home. So it was like waiting tables, but they couldn't tip you. So it really all started, even my first job was waiting tables, just at a very low level. And honestly, the month I had off before I came here was the first month of unemployment I've had since I was 15. Other than COVID, of course, but I still went to work a couple times a week during the vid. But I made it from 15 to 33 without ever missing a week of work. So you can imagine in that month where I was sitting at home, how quickly I got bored. It is great for events. I agree. And that's where that, some Boleros do still have a lot of league business, and they still carry that like bowling alley vibe, where like the Lakeville one specifically, I even heard this through like my district manager and stuff when I was out there. They're very event heavy, and that's why they've waned so far away from the bowling experience. And they say that, you know, that's just where they make their money, is birthday parties and people buying out the building and stuff like that. They don't make their money off league bowlers, so they've moved away from that in Lakeville. So when I was leaving, they offered me the opportunity to go to Southtown or Eden Prairie, that were heavier like league houses, where they needed help with like someone who had bowling knowledge would have been useful at those locations, but I really didn't feel like driving 30, 40 minutes to work, so I decided to not go down that route. You're right, though. It is great for events. We had a couple buyouts for companies when I was there, and everything runs so smoothly when you got the whole building and most of the staff focusing on just your group. If you ever go in there and you check out and you go into that little sidebar right when you walk in the door, and it's to the left, I basically I took that bar and made it functional and put a bartender in there. They weren't using that for anything when I came in there. I was like, hold the phone. This is an awesome bar. Well, let's put a bartender in here and clean up a little bit. Get some darts going. It's a cool place. They got a lot of really good staff there too. I really liked my staff there. I gotta get in and visit. Grab my bowling ball and go roll the rock. You like bowling, Matt? You want to meet me out at Bolero one of these days and roll some rocks? That'd be fun. I'd say 99.9% of the people there still love me. I bet you they'd get us on a lane. No problemo. As long as the one person that I didn't get along with isn't there. very cool. That's a fun little trickle down from a movie theater to the probably at the mall. American Eagle. Pretty good high school job. Get discounts on all the clothes everybody wanted. I remember going into Abercrombie and Fitch and my mom being like, absolutely not. Small contact programming work. I like that. I taught myself how to write a little bit of code a few years back. Thought about going down that route, going to school, maybe even doing like an internship or something like that. And I ended up writing a whole functioning website. It was fun. But I don't think it's something I would wanted to do every day of my life. I had fun doing it for a few weeks, but I decided to not go that route. But it was super fun to learn. And now, like, I can inspect a web page and be like, oh, I can see what that's doing. I know how that's working. Nice. 15 years now. He settled down, locked it in. What's up, Donkey Moo? Wow, that's impressive, Matt. Congratulations, dude. Yes, let me, when I get home tonight, I'm going to text a couple people that I missed there and try and find a day that they're there so I can see some of my peoples at the same time. But I bet you, especially if I talk to my peoples and make sure the one person I didn't get along with isn't there, like they'll put us on a lane for as long as we want. I grew up a bowler, so man, I'll bowl for a couple hours and have fun with it. Although I think I was a better bowler. Let's see. As of right now, if I picked up a bowling ball, I went and tried to have an average. I bet you I'd average around $1.70, $1.80. It's kind of like riding a bike. You don't really ever forget how to do it, but I don't think I'd be great. Like 200's great again. I bet you my average would be about $1.80. But when I was like 14, my average was like I was throwing 200s like it was nobody's business. So I'm actually a worse bowler than I was when I was a kid. That's dope, dude. I love that we have that in common, man. I grew up at a little bowling alley in Richfield, which is just south of Minneapolis. It was a little bowling alley called Airport Bowl. They had 10 or 12 lanes. I can't remember if it was 10 or 12. Just the tiniest little bowling alley with leaks in the ceiling where they had old ice cream plastic ice cream bins catching the drips coming from the ceiling. Good times. Family owned, man. My mom would write me a check. She knew that like bowling would probably cost me $5. She wanted to give me $5 for food. But she only had a check. 'Cause that's when checks were a real thing. So my mom would write me a check for $15. And the bowling alley would actually give me change for whatever I didn't spend. And then I'd bring the cash back to my mom. Nice work on the black, y'all. How's the filler look? I just have been getting a little chatty. 3 left in the filler. Should put that in right here, actually. 7130. Boom, just like that. 3 away from a blaster of Chrome and a little chance at some of the big boys. Who do we got? I think it's the Yankees in there again. Yankees, Mets, New York filler. All about the documentation these days, huh? I feel like everything's on camera these days. Can't they just use that as a way to document it? Just video footage of them being there? I feel like it's hard to find anything off camera. I used 35, I used 36. Maybe a little filler for the midnight break? Like a little half pricer or something? Mm. Let's see here. Sort by newest first. Thank you. Let's duplicate this. F1 for break. Let's see if we can get a filler filled. I'm getting the weirdest text messages from the randomest numbers saying the weirdest things. What is going on in my life? Okay. So last week I get a text that says, that's not it. Where is it? Oh, just says, it will be sunny tomorrow. 626 area code, no idea where that's from. That was yesterday. And today, from a different number, different area code. Hi, Steve. I'm back in Boston. What? Who's giving out my number to all these people? So for the Blackhawks spot, what they'll do is they'll take everybody else, every other team, before the break, and they'll randomize it. So they'll take every team here. They'll copy them up. They'll bring them over here. They'll put them in a list like this. They'll take the Blackhawks out. They'll run a giveaway on these 31 teams after they roll the dice a certain amount of times, and whoever's on top after that certain amount of times, that team will get filled in right here. Honestly, I mean, the Bedard doesn't have a ton of cards in here necessarily. And the biggest card that he could have in here would be the Roman numeral 1. And we can't even technically give that directly to Chicago because Upper Deck doesn't come out and release who's going to be Roman numeral 1 until spring. So, I mean, it's a healthy guess and a very probable guess to say, yeah, it's probably going to be Bedard. But there is a slim chance that it's not Bedard. So, if we were to pull a Roman numeral, that would also get randomed to the break. And the Blackhawks would be part of that random, so ultimately it would give you an increased chance at that Roman numeral, but I should ask, because on the checklist I believe he's listed as Team Canada also. We might need to get a little closer to the bottom of this, but give me just a second. I'll get this filler up here. Hockey spot is 48 times 5 plus 60. See, I feel like that'd still be a $30 filler for a $48 spot. Doesn't really do it. Could do it at 25, I guess. $26. 6 I wonder if he's watching. That'd be sweet. Trying to find a way to do a filler for this hockey. But the only small hockey box we have are these tins, and they're $60 a piece. So to throw that in with the spots, it just kind of ramps it up to... It would be a $30 filler, but the spots themselves are $48. You'd think someone would just buy a spot if they wanted it. Because, I mean, it's cool. It would be cool to rip a tin of Series 1, but I don't think people want $60 added to their filler for that product. I wonder if it... Right. It'd have to go down to like 4. You're right. Alright. Let's do that math really quick. I could probably get them to go a little cheaper on the tin. Let's say like... Yeah, we take a few dollars off the tin, it'd be 25. I get them to do the tin for 48. Then it would be 24. Which would be exactly half the price. That's true. I just felt like it would be fitting. And easy, well, I was gonna say easier for the sorters, but they do that in a completely different break. You're right. Let me see what else is out there. I did find this lone hockey triple pack that I feel like I could probably just throw in for free and do a 5-spotter. Don't tell anyone. And 48 times 5, 240. It'd be 24 a pack, or 24 a spot. That should get people to get in. We'll be ripping 1. Deck. Good idea, Matt. And Wasey. Thanks, you guys. I appreciate you. SP. I did. I'm just gonna throw this $10 hanger pack, $11 hanger pack in there on us, and then we can just keep it at $24. People will dig that. Spots for the main break will be randomized to the top fiver. Right, yeah, I had to dig. That's like the only thing out there. The holidays definitely thinned out the store a little bit and slowed down shipping on the stuff we had coming. So, a couple days we should be juicing again. We are a little thin on product right now. Prism football should be here any day too. Adjust the prices to all. Save it real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 7. One, two, three, 4, and 7. Let's see here. Copy this. All day, every day. All day, every day. Boom, shakalaka. Copy that. Put this in 2 more times, and we are in the home stretch of Fillerville. I'm Hop Teacher. Made. 24 a pop. He's got a cool name too. His name is Brandon. Put this up on good old FB.
We probably could set up a table and get some chairs up just in case. I don't know if it'll be that busy, because it's not a challenge. Okay.
I screwed the picture up. Barely. How did that auto do that? Alright, we'll try this one more time. We can fix it before anyone notices my error. Got it made, got it made, got it made.
A lot of dollar cards?
I'm Hop Teacher. Boom, new picture. New picture. One, two, three, four. Copy. Let's do some hockey sticks. And link it. Post it. Pin it. And now we're moving into grooving. Getting away of that timer. We gotta tighten this up anyways. Let's pull up. Let's type in Connor. Oh, I should probably get the right year. Okay, Bedard. Team Canada, Team Canada. Team Canada, Team Canada, Team Canada. Yes. I'm gonna run some trash out.
So the hockey rink you got up on the right there, is that sold out or are them spots available?
Those are available.
Those are random teams?
Those are random teams, yep. So for the 4 boxes that we have in that top right corner, if they want to take a look in that case.
Okay.
The main attraction is the cup. Yep. About an $1,100 box. The other stuff, the other 3 are just kind of fillers to help people not skunk on the cup. But the cup obviously being your main attraction in there. Cup should be 8 cards, I think. There, it's like the national treasures of hockey. Yep, I think there's maybe 6 or 8. Even number. Got some people checking out that hockey break out there, y'all. It's drawn some attention. It's a great chance at the cup for cheap. That was ultimately my goal with that mixer, was to kind of take an $1,100 box.
Brandon,
Yo,
we can't do fillers in hockey.
why not?
It's illegal.
Really?
Upper deck will pull our account, so you have to take that down.
Dang. Well, that's a heck of a way to learn that lesson.
Is there any spots taken on the filler?
Yep, I think there's one.
I have to refund that person.
Sean. You'll have to show me how to do that too. That'll be a good learning experience. Copy that.
Yeah, I'd take that filler off right away.
Dang, dude, I did not know that. It's good to know now. I know Upper Deck's strict, but I guess I've never known the breaking rules beyond that.
Yeah, we just can't. We can't do any fillers.
Good to know, man. All right, X-nay on the hockey filler. Apparently we can't do that. Sean, we're gonna have to credit you, brother. I'm sorry. It's a shitty way to learn that. I will be opening back up 1, 2, 3, and 7. Gosh, that's gonna be the rabbit hole I fall down later, y'all. Like, stuff like that just intrigues me. Like, in the most way. I'm literally gonna spend my night finding out why Upper Deck won't let you use fillers in their products. And I'm the type of person where, like, if I can't find the answer on the internet, like, I will email them and be like, yo, explain this to me. I need to know the business behind it. I'm a businessman. I don't know if you guys know that about me.
You get a chance to add that gentleman to spot on the hockey break?
Yeah, absolutely.
You can read my scribbles.
Oh, absolutely.
Drag
I'll
on
let you
spot.
know if I can, man. Thank you. I appreciate you, my man. 13 and 31. Copy. Paste.
Hey, Brandon.
Holler. What's up?
Post up an NBA hoops with your team.
I can, but just so you know, I pitched that idea to Tarek yesterday, and he said no because we're losing money by posting more. So I thought, I'm not against it. It was my idea yesterday. He told me not to. No, so I told him. $2? Into it.
So there should be.
We have a $5 pricing. How do you want me to divide it by 5 times 2? Give me 1 second. I want to write this name down so I can give it to you while I come back out there. Yep. I'm getting them in right now. Do 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 do. 13. All right, there's that. Let's do that. Boom, there's that.
So I have 4 mini wild ones now. I put over a little less.
You'll never know unless you try. Only one way to find out, Justin. How does my caps lock keep going on and off on its own? 3, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 7. I got you, brother. Yep. Send her through. I just gotta finish one quick thing, and I will gladly send your order through and give me just like 2 minutes here to finish this little picture I'm making. Yeah, that's the picture I want right there. Save it up. Drag it over here. I did hit one Jordan Walker green auto in black a couple cases ago. Boom, got that downloaded. Just throw this on here. Boom, we just gotta get out of here, get out of here, go over here. That's what I need. Find this.
Brian, what's going on? Looking for cards. Looking for cards. Yeah. Did I come to the right place? You sure did.
Yep, I think I saw it come through. Do you just want me to grab you one from out there, or do you want me to grab a couple and bring them in so you can choose?
This one's a little bit taller, so I can actually see that back over. No, you're good. We put that out for both. Are you guys gonna be playing this both then?
Yeah, I'll feel the energy, brother. You got it. Alright, I have completed my task. Thank you for your patience, brother. Appreciate that. I'm gonna go out, let my mojo do the work. Oh boy. There were only 2 out there, so that actually made it even tougher. I'd sit there and stare at both of them for a second. Let me just loop some of these things back where they belongs. We'll just get a quick box ready for you. That's too small. I love me some Ginter. I open at least a box a year, if not 2 or 3. All right. Good old Ginter to finish off my night. I like it. Yeah, let's find an auto, no doubt. Or a rip card. Are you a fan of the rip cards? I think those are sweet. Oh, sorry. I'm leaving y'all out of the party. That over there. Let's pull a Wemby auto, huh? Should be a box topper here. Ooh. Sometimes the box topper is even a rip card. Well, let's start here, huh? Get this out of the way so that the camera will focus for us. It is Mr. Acuna. I have once in my life gotten an inked box topper, and it was Byron Buxton, of all people. Hello. I just love the way Alan Ginter opens so easily. It's just great. It's like a dream come true. Like a dream come true. Alright, let's take it in thirds, huh? Why not? Take her in thirds. Leave whatever. There's a hit there. We'll leave that right there. Good luck, my friend. mini is a cave in France. Make sure these stay separate. Keep an eye out for notable rookies along the way. Anyone you're looking for specifically? Or just cool in general? I'm totally okay with cool in general. I think that's the best part about Allen and Ginter. I will be checking your minis because you see where it says 320? Sometimes that number's missing and they are super duper short printed. Less than 100 from what I've heard. Hey, we'll take a Wemby. We'll take a Wemby. Those are good. Believe it or not, I know my Ginter well. Pagero. Also, there are alternate backs also. I'll be keeping an eye out for you. That's an Allen and Ginter back. Keep those a little separate. Alright, let's see here if we can find a little something to get us going. Get that mini out of there. First hit is a relic, but it's Wade Boggs. Pretty sweet. Wade Boggs on the relic piece is not from any specific game or season, unfortunately. But hit 1 of 3 is a relic. Bound to find at least 1 or 2 of those. Okay, let's see if we can find you some more of those no-number minis. We got our, they call it a parafoil next. Parafoil, be notable. How about Derek Jeter? We'll take that. That is cool. These are typically like 1 or 2 per box. I've seen 1 per box. I've seen 2 per box. I've also seen 0 per box. What a black border Matt Holiday. And a mandolin. Gotta love the mandolin. Harris. Another black. Balvin. Got a Hank on the mini. Ginter backed. A little rarer than the normal one. Is rarer a word? More rare, I think, is the one I was looking for there. All right. Derek Jeter. First one in the loader. Harris and Wemby taken care of here. We'll find a home for Wade. And first third wasn't so bad. Little 75 pointer. Perfect. What's up, Jacob? Should be Nate. 99% sure. Yeah, actually, I guarantee it's Nate, because Zach was already here today on TikTok. So unless Blaine's jumping over to the YouTube side of things, I think it's a pretty safe bet to say you got Nocturnal tonight. I know I like watching some Nocturnal when I get home. Make sure you tune in, say hi to our boy Nate tonight. I know we were talking about Houlihan's earlier. Is Matt still here? Matt, you still around, brother? It's kind of, I can't believe I didn't bring this up when we were talking about it. This just kind of makes it come all pretty full circle. Wade Boggs, kind of cool. Derek Jeter, kind of cool. We're going to have to step it up, though. Just a little bit on the cool meter here, tops. Just a little bit on the cool meter, tops. Well, there's... I think that's a rip card. You might have a rip, dude. You do have a rip. We'll get to it right after the stack in my hands. Have you ever had a rip card? How about an Otani? Ginterback. Ever had a rip card, DJ? Thor, I should say. Get to know you a little better. Rip cards are sweet. We'll have to find out who's on it and see if you want to. We'll definitely ship it out to you if you want. I'll rip it if you want me to. You can rip it if you want to. Totally up to you, brother. The box I opened had a rip card. I forget who it was, but it was definitely one of those, like, I'm definitely ripping this. It had an Ichiro short print in it. So it wasn't inked or anything, but still I think I improved from my pitcher to a mini Ichiro at least. Let's find out who your rip is. This is fun. I love these things, man. I'm just happy you got one. Issa Marlin. Is it Ichiro? Did I speak it into existence? Except for mine was backwards. Ichiro was inside of mine. Sweet, dude. 17 of 99. I knew this box was calling to me. Just knew it. Yeah, no, I totally dig that, man. Ripping it on your own. I would do the same thing. Unless it, I mean, even if it was like my favorite breaker in the world, I still think I'd rip it on my own. That does make it a little tough. But I'd say right there at about the halfway point of your box, I think you've already won. So that's always a good feeling. And now, whatever we find else is just going to be bonus material. Because I think that is sweet. How about Bryant on the black? Cortez. Piano. Kevin Hart. Sushi. Otani. Got the babe. Got the babe. Kiteboarding. Fun. Dope, dude. Dope, dope, dope. All right, y'all. Filler for black is full. I will run that for you guys right after this box. And that'll be the last little bit I do before I got a boogie. I don't know what made me want to flip these cards over. I'm regretting it now. Good luck on this lax box, brother. Last stack of the box, I should have said. Timmy Trump. A little Riley Green. Got a Paul Konerko on the parafoil. Another black. This one's Strasburg. There is our relic. I didn't think it would be in that stack. It's a pretty thin relic. Little bat piece. Cedric Mullins. Mem piece there. That's the one. Right on top. Velena. Peepa. There's a Jordan. Allen Wrench. Now that's a good card. Talk about a utility player. Allen Wrench takes the cake. Castellanos. Reyes. Strassi. Alan Ginterbach. And boom goes the dynamite. Thanks, Thor. Appreciate you joining. Having a little fun little rip as you pass through. Glad I could get you a little ripper dooney. Something to look forward to coming in the mail your way, my man. Notable rooks to show you. Walker, Volpe, Yoshida, Wembayama, and Michael Harris. Not bad. Silver little parafoils. You had a Jeter and a Konerko. Relics of Cedric Mullen and Wade Boggs. And the Rippity Doodah Ichiro 17 of 99. You'll look at it for a few days and then you're gonna be so curious of what's in it you're not gonna be able to help yourself. If you're anything like me. Oh, Thor, hold on one sec. Personal box. Free leaf pack. This could have a relic, an auto, or a printing plate. One of the three. Congrats, brother. Good luck, brother. Ooh, I think these are normally autos. These are normally autographs. Maria Gagden. Little Leaf Holiday auto to go along with your Ichiro and stuff, man. Appreciate you. We'll dive right into this in just a second, y'all. Take you into the intro for just a second, get everybody tagged up. I'll see you guys back here.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for ya, there's no escape. Gonna flow ya, make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come hear the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go! Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history in this.
All right. Welcome back, my friends. Can do a little blaster box here and give away some teams, or yeah, see who wins the teams for our filler here. Just give me 2 seconds here. Alright, y'all, let's just grab your names. The easy way, scroll back over. We're going to scroll down here. One time. Well, that is why I don't like doing it in that one. Does that work better? Nope. Alright, we're going to do it my good old-fashioned way. Make sure we can see it all. There you are, guys. We do not need this one or that one. Boom. We're going to run over to random.org right after I grab my baseball teams. Take you guys over to the share. Get all the teams in there. We got Arizona down to the Nationals. 3 dice, 7 or more. That ain't gonna do it. 3 dice, 7 or more. 14's more like it. Good luck, you guys. Final round. St. Louis down to the Angels. Back over here. Boom goes the dynamite. Sweetness. Let's see if I can't. Knew it wouldn't like that. Well, I can't see our numbers. I think this is fine. This will do the trick. Just a quick printer Rooney. Of these bad boys, and we're rocking and rolling. All right, let's find an autograph. They come out every now and then of these things. Is it going to be that pack, the one pack that's trying to escape? Put it on the bottom. It'll be our secret trying to sneak out of the pack. Which means we have to open it first. So it stays on the bottom. It's got a pink. And there might have even been something upside down in there. Oh my, maybe I'm onto something. Heyo. How about like something to 99 so you get the most out of it. I did have one numbered. I did trade it in. It was numbered to 199. Logo Fractor Pink. Otani. I had to think about it for a couple days, but I had to trade her in. Hey, show me the money. Nothing left in there. Missed. 2 halfsies. DL Hall as a refractor. Our first pink is a Javier Baez. Alonso on the insert. Sepia. Longoria. Libertor on the Hyper Prism. It is backwards. I got a way of finding autographs in this stuff. I don't know how. Can't do it when I'm at Target, that's for sure. J-Ram Sepia. Titans of Soto. Are they all upside down? My goodness gracious. Usually they flip-flop. How about a Volpe rookie refractor? Yes, please. Pink. Longoria. All right. All right. Still got our backwards card here. High probability has ink. We're just going to flip it right over. Ready? Set. Go. Doesn't have ink. Man. Thought for a second we had a good one. We'll take a Yelich to 350 though. Going to the Brew Crew. Brian. Sneaking out a little Yelly. Who had the Yanks? This Volp's actually really nice. I love a good silver. New York Yankees, Ryan. Congrats, dude.
I'm not full right now.
A little fill of action. Nothing crazy in the blaster. Yelich was backwards. He got me kind of excited for a second. Thought I might have had an auto.
I open these blasters all the damn time. They do that sometimes.
I do. Last week I pulled a Senga auto purple. Purple
Pretty
mini
nice.
diamond out of this stuff. Yeah, this is when you're just doing a filler and you don't expect much out of the blaster.
Yeah,
but-
those aren't super uncommon. It's like every like 6 or 7 boxes. or
Really?
so.
That's dope.
I've opened like probably 600 or 700 blasters.
Jeez.
That was all we did when TikTok first started. I would just go on there and I'd rip a 40 case of blasters.
Just blasters after blasters. All right, y'all. I'd say these are the two notables from the break. A little Anthony Volpe silver action and a Yelly to 350. 350. Now let's get in and find out who gets it's the Yankees. I think Yankees and the Mets. This one's headlined by New York. Let's see here.
Should I grade that card?
Oh, absolutely. Only if you can get it signed.
They finally gave me my throw and cross box.
I heard the kids' Happy Meals right now.
No!
The kids' Happy Meals, I hear they have Squishmallows in them.
Oh, Squishmallows? No, they got these in them. Well, maybe they do actually, but these.
That's just what I heard. I don't know. I know Squishmallows are.
I got brick.
Oh.
You can take his stuff off. He just turns into a little nugget. Look at him. This is a little nugget.
Oh, he is a nugget. I had 20 nuggets for dinner last night. It was delicious.
You gotta get the throw and
All right,
cross
y'all. I
box. You
gotta get a new giveaway going here.
You gotta get the. You gotta get the.
F1 teams 7-1.
PSA 10 brick. Actually, I'm gonna push it.
There you go. You never know, man. At least put it in a top loader. Wrong. All right, y'all. All 10 of you there. I don't know why there's a space there, but I do not like it. Get you guys tightened up here. There you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Ryan up top, Justin down low. We're gonna roll 3 dice, 7 or more.
We ended up using them.
11.
Maybe clear like, I don't know.
Justin's favorite number. Here we go.
Okay. You maybe just move. I think the easiest solution would be to move those boxes out of that first out of black. Those that are with the black on top.
Final round. Good luck, my friends. Hey-oh, I told you his lucky number. It would do it for him. He couldn't go 0 for 5. He couldn't go 0 for 5. Congratulations, Justin. Gonna get Let me pull this up so I can see, remind myself what they were.
Did you rip some Allen and Ginter today?
I did a little Ginter. I got the man a rip card too. I was jelly. It was an Ichiro rip.
Wow, did he
All right, so
did he
Justin,
rip
you're
it?
going to get filled in for the Yankees. Congratulations, dude. Brandon, you're going in for the Mets. Grats, dude. Ryan, you're going to go in for the Phillies. And Cousin Tony going in for the Blue Jays. I appreciate you guys filling that up. Congratulations to the winners. I am very, very sorry.
That's his squad. Those are all of his squads.
Brian, Matt, thanks for trying, you guys. Appreciate y'all. We'll catch you guys in the next one. All right, y'all. I have got to boogie. I'll make sure. Get you guys filled in before I go really quick. But thanks for hanging out all day, you guys. You guys are freaking awesome. Let's see here. What's the best way to grab? I'll just go in over here. Scroll up to where I put them in earlier. Where? Did I put them? There they are. Just like that. Just like that. Let's copy that up. Head on over to the tube. Um, 7130. What does it have in there that it doesn't like? 7133. Correct. It's kind of all we got. That was the last of our update hobby last night till we get more. We do have finest flashbacks cases, but there's only one auto per case, and it didn't seem to be this channel's cup of tea. The one we did took a long time to fill. And then I think people were kind of disappointed in what the 6 boxes entailed. It's kind of a specialty product, and the autos are rare, but they sell very well if you get the right people. But it's not for everyone. Finest Flashbacks isn't for everyone. But then again, there's a guy who walked into the shop one day with the 101 Otani from Finest Flashbacks, and we paid that guy pretty darned well for that card. So I have seen firsthand what that product can produce. Got it made, got it made, got it made. Hot teacher. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna end my side of things here. You'll have Nocturnal in here in no time. He's already here. He's just out there helping with the Pokemon crowd. But thanks for hanging out today, you guys. We'll see you tomorrow afternoon.